Alright, let's get right into it. Back to another stream. Hello everyone. Just need to... Okay. Alright, time for request number 1. Our first request is going to pit Goku and Raiden versus Superman and Soul. And it's from Joe Bullet. Of course, Joe Bullet once again getting the first request. Hey, that's what I'm used to. The stream rave, that's supposed to be Rock Hard from Conker's Bad Fur Day. That carnival song, that's supposed to be for Sparkle because it really fits it from that. All right. Oops. Yeah, I was testing and I just want to make sure certain characters being worked on. Basically, I was testing out some characters that Raphael sent me right before the stream on Discord. Only one of those two made it, and oh, Soul is not ready, so I guess I'll have to be a little bit awkward. But you know what? Because Ragna has his BB tag version in the roster anyway, this might work out too. I'll just use the BB tag version of Soul. I mean, this should be fine. Oh wait, I forgot. Soul is second. It's on the Soul's on the right team, not the left team. Oh boy. Yeah, I was trying to add Soul's AI patch to the roster. Yeah, it's really tough. I just really had to make sure they're from the right franchise. And also make sure they're all together. Some slots had to be a little bit different in ways, but I think it worked out. Well, until we get to the bottom rows, that's when it all just messed up. There is one problem in this fight. BB Tag only has Scary Eye, while Ragna has the eye patch, so this could be a little bit one-sided, but
what's the matter? I ain't got to see what you're dealing with now.
on the other hand, the losers won, so yeah. Good news. Good news for the fans of Dragon Ball and Blaze Blue and Jackson. Speaking of which, I don't think there's ever been another Blaze Blue character in Death Battle for a billion years since that one. But yeah.
Close, but I'd never lose to you.
Let me just check real quick to see what's wrong. Oh, that's right. I see what happened. The AI patch isn't in the characters file. Hold on a sec. Alright. It should be in now, but we'll have to reload just to get it in. Hey, good thing I got the extra soul in because that could have been a little bit awkward. I had to redo everything just to get back to where you were. Alright. Anyways. Let's just get right into the next match. Next request. Oh yes, let's talk about the elephant in the room. The Nintendo Switch 2. And the pricing. At what would have been at launch was $4.99 or $4.49 American. But it's going to get even worse thanks to tariffs. And that's not counting the prices for certain games that go up to like 70 or 80 or even 90 in some cases. So yeah, not even good. But as for the console itself, looks pretty good. But however, I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 right away. I'm going to wait until hopefully it gets a discount. But I can't assume that I will. I mean, some Switch games, well, some games for Switch 2 should be fine. Switch 1, like Oh yeah, the Pokemon Legends EA, that's going to switch. However, I think maybe I'm not sure, but maybe the Switch 2 will be where the next Pokemon games will be. Well, Generation 10, but if it is, that would be incentive for me to get the Switch 2 because I mean, when the 3DS came out, Black and White were on the DS, the standard DS. But once X and Y came out, everyone needed to get an upgrade to the 3DS. And that's what it was for Generation 6 and Generation 7. But ever since Generation 8, it's on the Switch. Well, technically after Let's Go, but close enough. Alright. Oh boy. I mean, some of you guys saw it, right? I mean, hopefully you guys did. But I mean, who knows? Alright. I'm looking for the next character. Alright, let's see. Got Deo and Naba and Bad Blue from that one game featuring that one character. I'm not gonna say because I think I've said his name enough. You guys get it. And there's a very possible chance he could appear in this stream. He is at my own hand.
Let's rock!
Bad Blue just did a combo. Then got knocked out almost immediately. Alright, let's see who's next. We'll have to do a 4 turn. We have to do a turns versus silent because I can't really do the. I can't do silent patches because I have to reset the game. Let's get back to it. And even then, you know, like some characters in this roster aren't really made for simul in mind. They're more so for 1v1. So what I'm gonna buy this year is a new PC. However, I'm gonna build like a more high-end one because I want to make sure it lasts for a while. This PC's been around for almost 6 years, and it's doing fine. It is meant for gaming, so I'm gonna have to get some more stuff. And while I was planning to get a new PC entirely to have a dual PC setup, I learned that you can simply just move the storage drives over, so I'll just still keep playing MU.E.N on the new PC. Just gotta make sure that hopefully the installation goes well. I don't lose data when I transfer it over. But hopefully it works well. I'll probably have to do it on a Sunday again, if not a Saturday. But that's the only time I have because I am off on the weekends now. In any case, that's what I plan to do at some point this year. Just get the new PC ready to go so I can get right into Windows 11 and not worry about it. Especially when the end service is getting closer and closer and closer.
Heaven or hell.
I honestly can't tell, Big Gamerhead. I'm just trying to get the press done. I don't really pay attention to viewers, but it could be something on YouTube. Also, not sure why we're doing a wire fight in a Metroid stage, but it was random, so that's what I guess. Alright. That might be the left team's only hope. Because I wasn't using forward Reimu. There she goes. Yep, she had to win 2 rounds. Unfortunately, it was a 4v1, so the team of 4 had less life. To give more advantage for the single character. And he won. So. Yeah. I mean, she could, but she was on a team of 4 against 1 WarioWare, so there was a life reduction to balance things out, and yeah. Hope she tried, but she almost had at least 1 round. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Where is the man? Where is he? He's finally making an appearance already. Yep. Yep. Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Hang on, let me just get the request set up, because I messed something up. I used the wrong character. Hang on a second. Hang on a sec, hold on. Hold up. Oh no. Wait a minute. I might have a fighter that I might need to find off screen. Unfortunately, I do have the this developer's characters, but not him. Yeah. Yeah. It seems I might not have the character. Yeah. Alexander Cooper. I do have characters from him, but I don't think I have his self-insert, I believe. Lord, that's why I picked Lord Turrets. I thought it was Lord Turrets, but no. The person asked for Alexander Cooper 19, the Alexander Cooper Gauntlet, and I don't seem to have it. It should be in the roster. Yeah, I think I'll have to get off screen because I don't think I have the fighter. And yeah, I have to. Unless. Nope. I do have Lord Turrets and McColonel, Matt, and Bamberly, but I don't have the self-insert character, so sorry at least you'll have to change one. You have to change a character. The fighter in question is Alexander Cooper. I don't have Alexander Cooper. I do have his characters, but not Alexander Cooper himself. So you'll have to redo your request because I don't have one of the fighters you asked for. So I'll move on to the next request because it was supposed to be Alexander Cooper and Terrence Bongo versus Buster and Terrence Bongo. Yeah. Just one fighter was not in the roster. So alright. Yeah. I tried looking for the character, but I couldn't find it, so yep. Sorry with that. Alright. Let's move on to the next request because one fighter was not in the roster and someone asked for them and I can't do that, so waste time. I wasted some time trying to look for it and it wasn't in the roster, so yep. I'll have to ask that person to change the request because one of the 4 fighters is not in the roster. Everyone else is, just that one fighter is not in the roster. So just Alexander Cooper needs to be changed. Everyone else is in. Right by Caillou. There he is. The noob just got crushed. Alright. I gotta have more requests. They're just coming in one after the other. Wait. I'm never gonna do it, so yeah. This might be game over for. Yep, they just said it. We're effed. They're effed. Unless Carlos says something. Ooh, Kori Minami. Hisui and Hisui versus Hisui and Goku. Well, Hisui from 9, Hisui Center Room versus Hisui BB Tag, and Goku BB Tag. I wonder who this Kori Minami is. I wonder if this person is actually supposed to be a Hanamaru fan instead. Just wondering. Just wondering. Hold on. Oh, Robert, I don't think... Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hang on, hang on. Nope. Deo is not in the roster, so... Would Cold Spot be a fine replacement instead? If not, you can just let me know which one to replace it with, because... He's not on the roster, and you know, I might as well add him in after stream. Because, I mean, I have some When Maniacs characters in the roster as it is, I might as well add some more of them. I mean, there's Aardvark, Duckula. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get to the next request. I don't know, it just... Like, there's no other person that... Like, there's other people that, like, love life, but just wondering. I mean, you know... I mean, to be fair, you did say that beforehand, like, Hisui and Goku versus McHisui, so... That might be a hint. Alright. Let's just... Alright, let's just move on. Let's just not assume that just because someone requests a certain character, it's going to be that one person, because... Yeah, just because someone's requesting Mai and Reimu does not mean it's me. I have no idea, Big Gamerhead. Hey, it just takes time for certain characters to be made. Wait. Hang on a second. This might be the right song that's in the roster. I might have actually not added the right song in, right? In fact, I don't think I listed it in the... Listed? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these... Yeah. Sean Sonic and this other Sonic, they're not in the roster. They're not in the Cool C file, but this empty Sonic, that's not their song I was supposed to add. I'm supposed to add the one from GDux 19 with Photochan's AI patch. So, if the game crashes, I might just add them in quickly just to make those fixes. So, yeah. Yeah, Meter Dutch. I think that's the one from Deathcolor. I'm looking for a certain Sonic for this request. There he is.
Get ready. You're
Gumball 1. Alright. Yeah. That Sonic, MC Sonic, that's not the right Sonic that I was supposed to add in. I was supposed to add the one from Generics 19. Yes! Yes! They did it! Miyako, Iron Miyako, and Hibiki Kai versus Ram X4. Nice! I knew this person requested. I knew that whoever requested it. Yeah. Alright. To be fair, it said Miyako no. So. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, I wasn't checking out. I wasn't looking at the request because I was trying to see something real quick. And yeah, like I said, it was about that MC Sonic. It wasn't listed correctly. Sorry with that. But yeah, anyways. We have 3 requests from Super Guy. And I might actually adjust some things for 1 request. Only because it's possible I can do it, but once I do that, I'll have to immediately press Control I-1 again. And anyone's wondering, is the fighter in question is Team Nicktoon? I mean, I could press Control I during the random movie Mania, but I thought the randomly select them anyway, so I might just see what the game randomly selects for defaults. That could be something interesting. Let's see. Also, yeah. I might consider changing to that green IMT screen pack because it has a lot of slots, or something alternative. Maybe a bigger slot version of the Mika screen pack. The shelves in the way. Well, I might consider removing the stage if that's the case. Yeah, I do have Magnet Man stage as well. So, yeah. The stage is ruined by the fact that some of the background elements are supposed to be in the background, not the foreground. Transparent. All right. You know, I could have never Mickey Mouse because the one from BR, it's based on his mage, like his wizard form from Fantasia. Hang on. Yeah, Fantasia. That's what it's called. Anyways, just out of curiosity, what do you guys think is the win between Master Chief and the Doom guy, or the Doom Slayer? That's what it's called now. Who would win between those two? Just out of curiosity. I'm really thinking that the Doom Slayer is going to win the rematch. Because things have changed. And, you know, Doom Slayer has gotten stronger too. Also, hello, Matthew Smith. Yup, we got Disney versus Warner Brothers. Just gotta look for the player I need to find. There he is.
Heaven or hell, you won.
Alright, Robert, that works. That works. Animated Sand versus Cool Spot. That works. That works. They're both in the roster at the time of the stream, so it works. Also, ooh. Wait. Oh, that's right. Dow's AI patch is relentless, and Bugs Bunny has become a projectile spammer. The reason I'm going very fast because there's a lot of requests to do and not much time. And I really gotta get things moving, you know? So yeah, we gotta go to hyperspeed for these requests. Thank you guys for Kosar. I was thinking of the one from Mickey Mania. That's the one I was thinking of. The one where he's with Pluto. That's the one I'm thinking of for Mickey Mouse. I could try that one for Kosar, because I do have some of Kosar's fighters in the roster as well, including Oswald. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna press Control I for this one because it's Team Nicktoon. I'll make sure I find the fighter. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the small portrait. There you are. Okay, we got Rhino, we're on the team on the right. Satsukong. Okay. Let's see, we got Arnold, Gerald, Grandma, Helga, Cleft, Cosmo, Wanda, Jorgen, Country Boy, Frosty Cap, Tommy, Ducky. Oh, round time. I don't think SpongeBob is one of them. I'm gonna want to see a entire list of them. Oh. Hang on. I got a subject request. There's Jimmy Neutron.
Heaven or hell.
There we go. Let's try this. Jimmy, Goddard, Tommy. Wait. Yeah, he's not in there. Yeah, there's Rugrats. There's There's Hey Arnold, Ren Stimpy, there's Very Odd Parents. Oh, that's what's going on. It's how to kind of switch on everyone. Alright, there was a player from Senmu Basra. There's a Bubo from Rachel Dragons. Wait, they're actually dominating. They're actually dominating. I press Control I to change the characters, and press Control I again to have them under control. They did it. I guess I picked some OP characters from the list. Well then. I should really... Yeah, if I gotta select characters, I have to do it very quickly because of the time limit. So... Anyways. Next request is... Banuis versus... Wolves. Oh, Lemon Moveset. Yeah. Yeah, they... It may depend on what character is being used, but... Yeah. Alright. So, as I was saying, we got some Banuis for our next request versus some wolves. It's Arena. And Bugs Bunny again. Versus Saberwolf and John Talbane.
Heaven or hell, duel one.
Yo, maybe we should do a tier list to see all Team Nicktoon characters, see which ones are the best and which ones are the worst.
Duel 2, let's rock.
Arena just caused destruction. And she quest around. Wait, there was bugs. Ah. That was a close one. That was a close one at the end there. Borderline second. He was patched. Oh. Mio Ritmo, you have to do that request in the form. There's a form for request, you have to do it there, not in chat. As I was saying, the Bugs Bunny, it's from the Super Nintendo game featuring bugs. And that's why I always use if you use all your life. That's how he dies, he just gets erased. There's a lot of characters for you face. There's Elmer, you fight Daffy. Yeah, there's a lot of variety. Oh. Carlos. That's right, Arena. I think it's a race after... If he loses the fight, it's a race. But it might depend whether he's on a turns team or a simul team. It really depends. What? Sorry then. I need to turn off the mic for just a moment. Where is she? There she is. Oh yeah, last character. Yeah, that makes sense. Also using the Nature's Ring. I might start using Nature's Mai as well, because, you know, I'm glad those characters having multiple versions being added in. And please be tag. Yeah. I heard things in the background. I don't think they're gonna get into the mic. I mean, the noise gate should be fine enough. Not let them in. Okay. We've got an 8-bit battle. Coming up. Some sign of... I think it's some kind of thing that lands on... Hold on. Hold on. I need to see that just to be safe. It's pudding. It's Nep's pudding. You know, the one that Peachy wants to eat so badly. Nep loves her pudding, but Peachy wants Nep's pudding specifically. Oh, he missed. This is the Dow. Alright. I'm not sure, and you might have to check the input list just to be safe. Hang on a second. I don't think I've... yeah. Nope. It doesn't have an input list in the file, so... yeah. I can't tell if he has Rage Demon or not. Also, that music that I was playing, that was from Mario Power Tennis. Or Mario Tennis DC, you're playing in a non-American region. It's Mario Power Tennis is the name for the Game Boy Advance version in regions outside US. But yeah. Also, this is Akia's theme from Milky Blood. Least Lover. Sunny's Fire is not on the roster, so I can't do that request. However, your other one, Peter Griffin versus Peter Griffin WarioWare versus NX2, they're in. Sorry, I speak English. So just keep that in mind. I do speak other languages like French and Japanese, but I have been getting sloppy with their language, so I'll just use English because that's what I'm used to. And yeah. Alright, speaking of the Raging Demon, let's have someone who can use that move have a chance to enter the ring. Be fine. Funny enough, Avery was actually one of the only characters to have this distinction before I started, you know, having a lot of different variations of characters in the roster. But in all honesty, both Avery was played differently. Like, this Classic 1 Ryu is added because the Legendary version. The other version is the one based on fan service version of Evil Ryu. You know, everyone has their own likes and dislikes. Alright. It's time for the Hisui fight. Time for the good old Hisui fight. Oh yeah, might want to add that too. Dark Chun-Li, might as well. But I'll just see what division you are, just be safe. There's also Nega Peach. N-E-G-A. Negative Peach. It has a special intro against Shimigo's Mario. Very interesting. That could also be good too. I passed it. Oh, cheap mode, anti-cheap. Ah, good to know. Who's the last fighter? Goku. I'm not sure if I can, because I'm not sure which fighters activate cheat mode.
Let's rock!
We could also add in the other version of fighters, which you were saying, Goku. I mean, some of them are already in already. Masuna, Urihime, Shana, Rentaro, Taiga. And there's also the Goku versions of Total Fighters I've been using for a while. Like Tenchi, Sakuya, Yomu. Yeah, they should be added in too. Yeah, I believe Goku made the Goku. It's on their website, I believe. I'm gonna have their patches right away, but yeah. Well, a Goku, to be precise. Let's see. Yeah, there's a Goku, Shiginanya, Weightlin, Ryugi Shiki, Suna Kyoto, Akia, Hamura, Taiga. Yeah. As for the 1.0 versions of fighters, there's ones back in the day. Most of the Total Fighters are from the Type Mugen. Type Mugen 1.0 is for the Night Blood versions and then get Shikinanya. Yeah. However, because I believe Goku is retired, I believe. But I'm not certain if it is. But regardless, the site's still up. I'll probably start adding in those variations in the future. This was back in like the 2000s, like back when the internet wasn't as big as it is today, so. Who knows? Who knows? Now we got Request Lord Turrets. Here he is. Here's Request Lord Turrets. Ooh. Interesting idea, Mark. Rainbow Dash, Lord Turrets, and Vicky versus the Cyborg Ninjas. All three of them, to be precise. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, I'm not sure what's going to happen after the OC fighters, where the current wave of them come in, because which would be a shame, because I would see more fighters in the game as well. We're having to fighters like really good, like Sonya and Kano, but who knows? Our request has been canceled, or allegedly canceled. It's, yeah. Meanwhile, Tekken, despite the mixed reception of the Heihachi story, is doing fine, because, I mean, it sort of fits with the theme of the series, and the series overall. And you know, having Clive from Final Fantasy 16 as a DLC fighter, that could really do something interesting, you know. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, the criticism. Oh, that's right, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I thought we were doing well, but no. Yeah. Well, hopefully they can fix it, because I'm really looking forward to see who else is going to be in Tekken 8. Like, there's so many fighters that really want to see again. Oh yeah, Sea of the Wolves. Oh boy, that's something we gotta talk about. We gotta talk about that. So, recently, Cristiano Ronaldo was revealed to be a non-April Fool's joke character added into Sea of the Wolves. I mean, it was surprising, but then came Salvatore Ganacci, and everyone's like, what the heck? Who is this guy? Like, I don't know. Why are you adding guest characters that, I don't know, characters that really matter? Like, you know, Kim Jae-hoon? Anyone else in Fatal Fury? Like, why? Just make a new character instead. Like, or just add another fighting game character. Like, you know, just put a character in Tekken from. Just add the Tekken character. Yeah, Ho tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this is so many fighting games are taking a lot of strange decisions lately. Street Fighter 6, even after the disappointing collab with Spy Family, it's actually doing fine. Like, Terry and Mai saved Street Fighter 6, believe it or not. But that's for right now. We still have season 3, and hope that it doesn't crash out like what Tekken 8's been doing. Season 2. Yeah, apparently someone commented in this Salvatore Nashi video about it's becoming its own Mugen. That is just crazy. And the game's not out yet. Like, you could see at least one more character coming in to the game. All I say is, I hope that these controversial characters, or rather the controversy about these characters being in the game, don't affect Fatal Fury Sea of the Wolves. Like, if you don't like the character, just don't play with them. But it's up to you. If you like the character, that's fine. It's your call. If you don't like it, don't worry about it. I mean, it hasn't released yet. There's still many possibilities for DLC. Yeah, welcome, Giorno. Okay, so I haven't replayed Metal Gear as much aside from the Game Boy Advance version of X, but I actually learned something recently. Apparently, Venom, he's a billiards player. Apparently, I did not realize until recently that Venom likes to play some billiards. Well, that explains his weapon. Like, I didn't know about that until recently. It's pretty interesting quirk about him. Like, he's an assassin who really likes playing billiards. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, the Venom from Metal Gear. The Venom that you guys know about. And the one from our rivals. That's something. That's all I'll say. But yeah, pull balls. Like, yeah, it works out with his moveset. Ryu and Chun-Li being in Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, that was an interesting choice of guest character because Street Fighter is one of the notable fighting games of all time. It's the one that started the whole craze and, well, revolutionized fighting games as a whole and really brought fighting games to where it is today. So, yeah. I really haven't checked out the lore as much, so I might want to see that. I know about Ken's family and what's going on. Yeah, Ken and Chun-Li being in Sea of the Wolves is a good choice, but I'm not sure why they had to make Mai's rival E Honda. I mean, it's good to give E Honda some more attention, but no, honestly, she should have been with Mai. Like, Mai and Chun-Li should have been rivals in Street Fighter 6. I'm really hoping they make Chun-Li and Mai rivals and Sea of the Wolves. I mean, she did fight Jury in the story mode, but yeah, they had an opportunity and they wasted it. Yeah, I have to see them pack in Resident Evil 2. But this is Street Fighter 6, a mainline game, not a crossover. Then not have a crossover, just waste opportunity. Ken was technically an amplifier for Ryu, despite his moveset being somewhat different in recent titles, but it still is from the same base, so that makes sense. Oh, speaking of Scorpion Sub-Zero, Bino's versions are in the roster. Two else are not Ali's characters. Of them.
I'm Luigi, non pretty.
He messed up special retro, but that's because this Luigi is not reloaded. I think it's fine to have Pizza Tower stage this one because
Thunder!
Red Mario. Yep, there's the same part of the intro. For all the marbles. For all the spaghetti. For all-weather currency as used at the Albion Casino. Or the casino in Hotel Delfino. Yeah. Okay, looks like Mario won. Alright. Okay. We saw Hisuiga Haku. Now it's time for Miyako to make her fists roar or appear. She's up next. I probably passed by Iron Miyako. Please be patient, Sengohan. They're in the list. I'm just doing all the other quests that are in line before you first. There she is. Now it's time for Biggie Kai. Yeah, Miyago's from Melly Blood. Izumaru, Buntaro, Peppa Pig, and one of the live-action Chaos Fighters. First up is Darren Miyako from Melly Blood. You know, I've been using the older versions of these Melly Blood fighters. I really gotta be using the Actress Again versions from 9 because they are the most up to date. I also use both the old and new. It really depends what character I'm using. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It just. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone gets requests in a fashion. Big Gamer Head. I don't have that version of Kana. The creatively bankrupt Kana. So, would you be fine with a standard version of Kana, or would you like to change it entirely? Yeah. You can do it in chat. You can do it in chat. Don't worry. You can maybe replace it in chat. Don't worry. I don't mind.
The Iron Fist can hold back the storm. Let's rock!
It's just that one fire, and that's it. Dean's is just destroying everyone. Oh, that's right. Big High is based on Miyako's sprites, so works out. But Godin's not letting up. Ah, she missed. And that's it. Oops, I accidentally did request twice. You know, maybe if I see Eva Ryu, I'll assume it's the one from Ryu. I mean, it makes sense. There is no Eva Ryu. But that's what I feel. Wait, did I get someone? No, it didn't. It's 2v2. It's 2v2. By the way, since they got all these fighters together and they're all from certain developers, I should probably point this out. Sonic from OSB is still in development. I don't know if it's really hard points. I wish I'd almost be on the bill just to save. Let's see how the Sonic's doing. Yeah. It's possible Sonic is still in development, so. Go! Wait! DD got interrupted. Level 2 just got wasted. And they still won. They still won, despite that. There's other Terry Eds as well in the roster. Not just Terrence Bongo. There are others. Like Buster. There's Terry Bongaro, there's other Terrys as well. There's a Super Fighter. 1.0 version. Alright, where are those two? There they are. Okay. There's Reiko Haga and Reiko Akari. Reiko from Comic Party or Reiko from Takui Yaro. If I had to guess, It would have to be the Reiko from Kakugi Yaro. Only because Son of Fires have more... They're more well-known than Mugen, so... It makes sense when I pick one of them. If I can find them, that is. Oh, Arcane Heart. Long row. Yeah, the person requested Jackie Tanks. He just said Reiko. He didn't specify which Reiko that is. So yeah, this is why I really emphasize being specific. If you say just the player's name without saying anything else, I'm going to get confused. I am wondering if they did want to ask for Reiko from Mortal Kombat, because he doesn't have a last name. But yeah, Reiko's on my roster do. Alright, we've been streaming for an hour and a half now. There's still 2 hours left for requests, so if you still have them, there's no rush, but there is still time. Okay. We got another requested Boo. So, could we see level 3 in action? Maybe. Or maybe not.
Ouija time!
Heaven or hell, duel 1!
Thunder!
Keep them together. Only one.
Duel 2, let's rock!
Thunder!
And Luigi's Fire Laser to take the win. Okay, we got 44. Pingu. Dudley. Pat Albert and Super Mario versus Powerpuff Girls, M.U.G.E.N, and Bugs. I mean, there is one from Nexus Games, but I'm gonna say this one because while Nexus Daycon has better eye, ironically, I'm not sure it's ironic, but regardless, I'm just trying to use different versions that are not from Nexus just to mix things up and, you know, I mean, sure, I would take Nexus characters or Chuchiros, but even Nexus characters have some things that are a little bit suspicious. I mean, it's probably just the Pot's dilemma style thing. It's just, I don't know. Another Bugs Bite request. Let's see, these things. Okay. It seems that the bottom one is in the foreground, so it's not much. But it's minor compared to those shelves that blocked up most of the screen. Lower the screen. Oh! He missed! Pingu missed! He still won a super though. Alright, I mean Bugs is the last player to go down on the team, so if he does lose, that's gonna happen. Sorry that arena. That's just what happens if he dies in his base game. So wait. Yo, oh, that's right. I subscribed to that channel and have notifications on, so I might want to see this Nexus Games Ronald McDonald. Just let's see. Also, we got the Sun Satsu that time.
Let's rock!
Yeah, this Pingu's AI is just being relentless, but yeah, Bugs' projectiles spam is just keeping the Penguin getting OCV.
Let's rock!
Will Bugs get OCV himself, or will he be erased out of existence by whoever has the pencil? Oh yeah, Fantasy Pac-Man. There actually is a CVS style version of Ronald McDonald. It's from Senno Room. And you know, I might as well add it in because since I'm adding in the other Senno Room players as well, it really makes sense I just add in that Ronald McDonald. Yeah, Senno Room is one of the better, if not best, CVS players. Over say, I see out there.
Thunder!
See? Get close. Luigi's parrying, he's stalling. Wait. Yeah, that little hit just gave Bugs the win. Clutch. I mean, that's how animation was made back in the day? They were just animated. Okay. It might have just been barely. I really couldn't tell exactly who was winning. It looked close to me, so... That was a close victory from Bugs. That last hit just really gave him the win overall. It probably secured it at least. Yeah, it seemed very close. Just that one hit made it even more clear. Yeah, these touches are based on the characters from the arcade Alien vs. Predator game. You know, since I've added in like the other versions of the fighters from there's Wolf, Cyber TAP, and Mr. Bear. Oh wait, that's Shaper. I can also add other versions. So like there's Mauser. Also add the rest of those alien characters, like the enemies, like the alien arachnoids, Defender, Smasher, Stalker, the non-boss characters. Well, it depends. There are some boss characters in the game. Alright.
KFC. All right, best bucket of fried chicken.
Let's see.
This is your Colonel Lecavor. You better get up off of that thing.
Let's rock!
Wait, I haven't been to KFC. Has KFC ever served 7-Up as a soda? Or have they tried the other brands? Like, you know, the common ones. Like Coke, Pepsi, HRC.
Nobody does chicken like KFC.
Like, what drinks do they have? For anyone who has been to a KFC before. Oh yeah, we're listening to Tetris. Tetris B from Super Nintendo. It's just not very loud. Oh yeah, I know why there is two versions. Rimillion and Saga are in the same area for their stages. They just have different paths to where they go where you fight them. It really makes sense when you think about it, because Saga is a maid for the mansion. And them being in the same area really makes sense. However, we need to make sure which one is which. Like, one can be just for general area that's common for both of them. The other could be for one exclusive to one of the areas, but I don't know.
Duel 2, let's rock!
Fei Long is just being relentless.
Duel 3, let's rock!
Here we go!
Duel 4, let's rock!
Fei Long could get an OCB. Well, it depends how he does against his Horiak patch.
We like to call it damage.
Just defend it. He's gaining life. He's getting life back. It's over.
This can't be happening!
Man, what is going on here? Like, what the heck just happened? It really depends. It really depends what fighting style is supposed to be for. That might be what happened. Anyways. Just defend P groove. Some of those moves really might have been the AI just using different grooves for some unknown reason.
Heaven or hell! Duel 1!
Who made this version of Fei Long, by the way? Warusaki 3. It might be something to do with Hone's AI patch. Yeah, Hone. It's Hone's AI.
You will not see the rock!
That's going on here. Yeah, He-Man's AI patch might not have been strong enough to take on Kratos' one. And we had also from Hold. I remember using Kratos against Spawn, and they're both from Home. I'm using the Caliph style version of Kratos. Let's see, it's from, yeah, Woe's version. Lucas 9999, only eye patch. Yeah, that one. There's so many fires still got to add from rear starts.
All you need is a kick in the ass.
There's another bar I gotta add. Once it's ready in. I actually added in Santos. The original player from first one.
For God's sake.
Let's rock!
Kill that motherfucker!
All you need is a kick in the ass.
Man! Overcoat is just saying that, yeah! So much in that fight. But he still won, so that's all that matters. He still won. Wait. What was the last time I was playing? Oh. Shifting Sandland and Leave a Lava Land. I forgot. I was singing other songs. In the playlist. Wait, is Gwen not next to the other Gwen? No, they're not.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Your request still in the list, E13 Gamer. There's just other people in mine ahead of you for that first one. Your first one is next. History of Haku versus Pico and Otis. Is that the one? Oh, by the way, no one's requested Uncle Joel yet. Last time he did something very crazy. Oh, speaking of which, we haven't seen yet? Jewel Pets. I mean, you have to do one character change. That's all you gotta do. It's just for the creatively bankrupt Hannah. That's it. Just that one. Everyone else is fine. Just that one needs to be replaced. Yeah. Just Hannah. Or just doing that request entirely. It's up to you. Your request is not going to be for a while, but just get it soon because yours is almost coming up. know what? I gotta try something a little different. I do believe I've never picked on the roster. There's actually 2 of them. I'm going to use the one from each dude instead. That works. That works. The gamer head. She's in the roster. There we go.
I'm ready. I will obey.
Who else does Crowstar's Pico? If there is one.
Duel 2, let's rock!
Several decades away from retirement.
I already have an idea for thing to do once you've done all the requests, which we're actually getting close to right now, believe it or not. The other people made that more interesting. Lol. We got time. Might as well do that one just to be safe, just to see what happens. I know. We still got time. I guess I can do just one extra fight. Just to see how things would have gone, but use that other Pico. That's in the roster right now. There is another one out there. It's just not... Just not on the roster. I just forgot to select silent save single.
Let's rock!
Oh. Wait. It has the very eye. Believe it or not. Or just morph. Okay, it does have the very eye. So, yeah. Oh! He missed!
I'm ready.
He completely missed! All right. So, there is actually something you guys should probably be aware of. The Minecraft movie is now in theaters. Nothing has changed, so we still have everyone looking a bit weird. Like, you have the human characters looking like humans, and the Minecraft characters looking a little bit cursed.
Heaven or hell, duel 1!
Meanwhile, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are legit.
Duel 2, let's rock!
I actually had a feeling that chapter 3 was coming very soon, but I didn't expect chapter 4 to be done as well. Also, Silk Song has been teased again, but the question is, will we finally get it? And I was wondering, I'm really hoping that there's a Hollow Knight character moving, but it's 1.1 only, so I'll need a patch for that one.
Yes. 見事な勝利だ。
All right. The B-Man 9000 requests are back-to-back. There was the first of 3 of them. I was talking about Delta Warriors because Delta Warriors are in the next request. I have not really seen Kaiju number 8, to be honest. I have seen clips of it, but not the actual show and episodes and stuff. It does look interesting, though. He's crushing the Warriors. Bowser's AI is relentless. It's a whole one, but what's gonna say? Okay. It's Kaguya versus Kiryu. I should really add the as I was saying, I should really add the old version or new version. Cosmic Kiryu version 10. That's the version I'm using. As far as the files older strong and newer version. I think there's 2 versions. Oh yeah, original version. Yeah. I could possibly add both now because, I mean, might as well. Just add some more variety. Just for fun. Where is that woody woodpecker? There he is. That's probably his name. What's his name in Spanish or Brazilian or? This is from Illusionista. Oh, Illusionista. They're from Brazil. Oh, Brazilian dub. Yeah. Brazilian. Yeah. Yeah, if everyone's wondering, the quest is Woody Woodpecker and Daffy Duck. That's not an error. The dude asked for the nerd and the critic to fight the Woody Woodpecker and the duck, Daffy Duck. Just point out. And the reviewers lost to the birds. Yeah, Brazilian. Yeah. Makes sense. I was close to it. There's one. Woodpecker's from Illusionista. That's what I found. Ramiro's Dos Jogos did other characters that are in the roster. Yeah. Use the button! There they are! Use the button! Alright. Hour and a half left for quests. If anyone still wants to do them, there's still time. Let's see, we got 1, 6. There's actually 8 requests left in the list. Not as many requests now. That's... Huh. I'm used to seeing more requests, to be honest, but... You know, there are some people that I'm used to seeing during the streams. They're not here today. But, you know, it's fine. You know, they got plans. So... It's fine. Nice! We're at a Rose Aether stage for this quest. Oh, come on, game. You should have let that happen. Oh, you still won anyway. So. Yeah. Close enough. It was just good enough to get the win. Time paradox. No problem, big gamerhead. Okay. So after this request, I might want to take an intermission because, you know, I've been streaming for 2 hours and, you know, I could really use a break just to stand up a bit, get some water, and take care of things. So yeah. After this request, we're going to take an intermission. I have some ideas for some personal quest reviews once all the quests are done. But, you know, we're actually very close to the end of the list, and that's just pretty fast. I'm used to seeing all the quests, but like I said, like, some people are not here. Don't have to be here, but you just have things to do that are more important. Anyways, I'm going to take intermission just to get some stuff done, so... There still is time requests, so you still have to do them. Please feel free to do so while time is available. But for now, I'm just going to go to the bathroom, get some water, clear things, and then come back. So, yeah. Let me see what's the next song, by the way, after this one. Gateway Jungle from Song Adventure 2. Alright. BRB. And I'm back. While I was away, some new requests came in. Also, Dave L decided to appear and just do stuff. Got something to eat downstairs. But, yeah. Anyways. So, while I was taking a break, I realized that I forgot to mention something. I need to actually play Tomodachi Life more because a new one's coming out for the Switch. And there's just so many means I could potentially use for it. Alright, let's just not do something ridiculous in chat while I do the rest requests. And just to make sure. Boom. Fine. Bring the rest. Bring the rest of them in. As I was saying, Tomodachi Life. I really need to play that game because I should really build my own Mii's, have them interact, see what happens. Hold up a sec.
Three, let's rock!
Joseph, which hair are you talking about? Bogarden? Just be safe. Let me make sure. Yeah, Bogarden, that's what I thought, to be honest. Very Bogarden. Bubsy defeated Evil Ryu. That was something. Oh no. This is gonna be a little awkward, but I actually don't have Cristiano Ronaldo in the roster, I don't think. Did I list him in the list? No, he's in the list. Sorry, Joseph, you have to replace Ronaldo with someone else. He's not on the roster. Rare Kuma is not allowed, but Farakuma is. The edit Farakuma is allowed. extra quest. I don't have fair. I don't have rare Akuma. I have fair Akuma, not rare Akuma. I haven't checked to see if he has a 12P or not, or if the 12P does anything different to be specific. Duck King, yeah, Duck King should come back. Duck King should come back.
Heaven or hell.
Bring him back. Joey Kane's back. Joe, Mai, and Andy are coming back. There's gotta be more players coming back. We need more classic Phil Fury players come back. Like whatever happened to there's Big Bear. Whatever happened to Yamazaki, Mary, and so on and so forth.
Let's rock.
Like, we need more of those players. Like, why them instead of, why not, why are we getting random guest characters instead of actual players? Like, guest characters are fine, but probably for characters that are from actual games, you know? Like, come on. Give us a Titan fighter in Sea of the Wolves. That'd be nice. Neville's arrived. I mean, at this point, I'm just ranting about what's going on with Fatal Fury and, you know, them just adding in celebrities that no one really expected, or I don't know. Yeah, City of the Wolves. I was really talking about fighters that should really come back instead of just adding random fighters that, yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, I mean, I talked about it before, you know. I mean, there's still some time before the game comes out, so I just want to say that I rather prefer seeing fighters from the games rather than random real people that I didn't expect to see in the game. I mean, if you like them, it's fine, but yeah, I mean, there could be some surprises here and there. These surprises aren't just, it's just that these recent ones aren't, they're not, they just have mixed reception. Mixed name, but we'll see what happens. Who knows? Fury. Let's talk about Street Fighter 6. Like, who do you think should be in Street Fighter 6 Season 3 if that ever comes out? Like, who should be in the next round of DLC for Street Fighter 6? I mean, it's up to you. Like, who should really come back for Street Fighter 6? want to see what Fei Long's doing, you know? I mean, they brought DJ back. Fei Long is probably doing some, you know, probably working on some film somewhere. But yeah, we might see him back for more fighting. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Ikaru is Lynn Baker. That's what Albert requested. Wait, hang on. Hold up a sec. Come on. No problem, Joe Bullet. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, Fei Long is supposed to be a Bruce Lee look-alike, so... And yet he's supposed to be around since his first appearance in Street Fighter 2. Wait, hang on. E13 Gamer wasn't very specific in his request. He just said Team Millie Blood versus Team Pico. Try something interesting for this one. I have an idea. I know what I want to do for this. It doesn't say, but I'm gonna use the ones. I'm gonna pick 3 just for fun. So Hisui, Nagohaku, and Miyako versus Nene. Yeah, ever since I heard that you can actually adjust AI for Hikaru's characters, that's what I've been doing. I've just been not noticing it. I've been sitting a rock and just not realizing you just do that. This should be fine.
Heaven or hell, let's rock!
And believe it or not, some of them are actually pretty good to be used as variants for certain characters in the roster too, so I've been using some of them. Well, actually, I didn't tell them lately. I probably have more of them. Alright, we're down to the last 45 minutes before we're close for the rest of the stream, so. And there's still time, but you want to do them. Please get him in right now. The sooner you get him in, the better.
Let's rock!
See. Let's see what happens when Season 3 comes out. See if our 6 Season 3 comes out. I mean, you want to see what happens to characters like Balrog and Vega. Kohaku's still going with that combo. All right. Okay, we got an iconic duo coming up for his next request. Broly and Yanyu. Oh! Oh! I saw it! I saw it!
Let's go!
It actually happened!
Okay.
It actually happened!
Good going. Look up. Okay. Okay.
It actually did it.
Going.
It did the line. It said it. It actually happened. A Lick Joe intro. Man, I've been trying to get the Lick Joe intro, like, it's some kind of rare Pokemon at the end of streams, and now this guy just out of a whim the request. More importantly, see the combo! Come on, okay, let's Paris combo. I know we're playing a fire field, but just have an issue with that. All right. We got 2-meter Dutches versus random characters. You know, speaking of meter Dutch, I have an idea for a potential end of stream thing I want to do, but I'm just not sure what to do about it. Oh wait, I know what I need to do. Just gotta select the right character. Okay, we got the Red Dragon from Precom Dot rounding out this team. Link. Link from Yellow Dragon. That's one of the players from Goku Flash and the Dragon. Goku Rock. Thanks for letting me back. Okay. He's just yelling. He's just yelling. One is down. The air is down. Go right to the mouth out. Who made us go rocket, by the way? Oh, he's out. They got him. Oh, Zekro's AI passed it. Sorry here about your internet, Neville. I see it's back to normal for now. Hopefully it stays that way for a while. All right. I'm hearing things outside my house. One of my neighbors is having a party, so yeah, that's probably why I'm hearing noises outside. I'm not sure they're gonna get into the mic. Probably not. I'm just hearing echoes from outside.
Heaven or
Yep, the Jack Black match. Except one is in live action, the other isn't.
Duel 2, let's rock!
Molten Smash. Okay. Here comes the I am Steve comments. Lol internet.
Heaven or hell, duel 1! You little?
Back when gifts were, well, early gifts appeared.
Duel 2, let's rock!
Just classic internet. Mario vs. Homer. Ronald McDonald, old meme. Running in the 90s. That special Homer defeat when defeated by Mario. It looked pretty good. Sunday Night Heat. All right. Here come the Terrys. Here they come. They're coming. Terrence, Terry. Super Fighter, Harry Garden.
What the dog doing?
Heaven or hell, duel 1! Duel 2, let's rock! Take it easy!
Are you okay? Stand down.
Oh, that's right. The quest got canceled because Renata was not on the roster. All right. Knuckles. Piccolo.
Heaven or hell, duel 1!
Okay. So I have half an hour left for requests to close, and there's only 4 more requests left. That's 5.
Duel 2, let's rock!
The reason why I say say it started because it's supposed to be at nighttime. Droopy is not on the roster, I don't think. Hold on. No, I don't think I have Droopy. I don't remember Animan. Alright. Here come the Stewies. Okay, after this one's 4 requests left before I do some randoms before we end off stream. But if you have requests,
For every sprinkle I find,
last chance.
kill you.
You have them. It's still going despite the round being over. And after I press Control I. It's still going! We haven't even started the round and some of them just start beating Terror up and almost killing them. What the heck? They're still going! They're still going! Stewie? Some of you guys should have lost. Oh. Okay, this might be a little awkward, but I skipped the request. Sorry guys, I need to... Hold on. Hold on guys, we gotta... I accidentally forgot to do a request. I checked. Unless I already did it. I probably missed it. It was Mark's request. Lord Turrets and Biggie versus Homer and Peter. I actually didn't add it to the list. So after this request, I'm gonna go back just to make sure I have all requests in the list, just to be safe. Because I actually forgot his request. I just forgot about it. I just didn't put it in.
Hey, I'm here to kick your ass.
And just let me say again, this is Mark Blast through the Gamer's request. I believe it's his last one to stream. Raphael Hitman and Zedo Akatsuki versus Ram 2X. They are doing that. And yeah, L dash. I skipped another one. Okay. All right. I forgot to put it in the list. I didn't realize I skipped through it in the list. Alright, let me just... This time it's Raphael Al's second request. I got skipped. And it's an interesting one. So, it calls one of the characters he actually sent me for the stream. Or here he is. It's supposed to be Lighter from Zone 0, but it's a K-Dash edit. No problem, Mark. Sorry for delaying your last request. I just didn't see it until now. Anyways, we got Dash by 12. Nice. Fighter is. That's Fighter, we got Peach. I believe it's Rona. And Xiao Yu. Also, here's Blue Curb. Alright. I need to go back and check all the requests because I accidentally missed some. I missed a few. Oh, box off! The monologue in it's from the Nun. To take some time to check to see the requests I may have missed. Just click over. Get them, copy and paste them into a Word document. Twice. Check. Clicking. Just want to take some time to do their requests before we move onward. And some of them, it has to be rejected because they involve characters on the roster. Rona is from Shining. Rona Murasame. She's from Blade Argus from Shining. Shining Heart Sand, I believe. Shining Hearts. Shining Hearts. Yeah. The Shining series. And L-Dash is based on the character from Zone 0. So. Okay. You know, it is technically a K-Dash edit, but there was another one that Raphael asked me to add in. Unfortunately, that one being Hoshimo Miyabi wasn't compatible 1.0, so I couldn't do it. And that's actually why the stream took a little bit longer to start. I was testing those characters. So yeah, just want to make sure they were working. Sadly, only one of them worked. And it was Lighter, but you know, Lighter is a good character. He is one of the few Sons of Kaladin I'll have you in Zone 0. I just skipped him when I missed M.U.G.E.N. Banner. M.U.G.E.N. Banner came in back in the fall of last year. Or like late November, early December. Before Miyabi came in, I flew over her. I'll let you guys know that's going to flew for her on a different channel. But yeah. I really liked how they incorporate the use of Red Mochas, which was the Bang Boo. Did that. Just did that one. Is that in the list? Is. It's also in the list. Also in the list. Good. Ooh! Someone's asking for a 12p already. Of a certain character. It's Raphael. I'm not going to say which character you requested for 12p, but you can probably guess. Anyways, less half hour left. If you still have requests, now it's time to get them in. I might do a few minutes extra, but only for those people who still have requests to give in. But just warn you guys now, time's running out. So please get requests in before time runs out. Otherwise, I'm not going to do them. So now or next time, which could be later this month, next month, or who knows? Who knows? Joseph got it. Joseph got it. I don't have the standard Bart or the Lisa you requested me, so all the characters you asked for in that one request, Bart and Lisa, they're not in the roster. You have to use ones that are in the roster. Even if I did add Bart and Lisa, there were others that are also not on the roster, so yeah. I forgot to select Kamui. And I forgot her size too. Because I'm lazy. Aria? I know it's good, but I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. I mean, we're getting lucky, but sometimes it happens without a warning. I mean, it's still going on. If the game does crash, it would be a noops. So, but it's still going, still going. If it does crash, it means you get to do a free promotion of Prologent, albeit indirectly. Which is a bad idea because Prologent may actually not be as good as it says it is. Also, I messed up. Look, I know you'll do this, but you know, I'll let for once. Gotta find a stage. There. Missed opportunity to play place, but close enough. It's McDonald's. Close enough. By the way, just out of curiosity, is the stream going on just fine? Just be safe. I mean, I mean it should, but Do you see the oops monkey? It could be a sign that something's going on. So, just want to make sure. Pretty good. Still going strong. Jackie Channy. You know, this person did all requested you and Xion. I wonder who this person is. I'm not gonna say who it could be most likely, but I can't assume that just because it's one character being used very often, it's going to be that one person. Oh no. Oh no. Oh good, he's in. He's in. This character's in. Good. Good. He's in. Good. 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 +1. Also, Mater Dutch again. It seems that Mater Dutch is something this stream. But alright. Okay, we got a very obscure Samurai Shonen character. This next request. And he's facing Hugo from Street Fighter 3. Believe it or not, Ghetto actually has a tragic backstory, to be honest, from what I've seen. I'm not gonna say what it is though, but it is. It's not very good. Well, good storytelling, but not good to hear. Anyways. Alright. Despite using a different version of Garfield, should I still use the version from Mako? Despite the fact that version would just simply be lazy and just sleep. You just sleep if the time goes out. Ooh, interesting fact. Trigun and Kekai Sensen. I did not know that. It's just the lore in-game that is tragic, but the lore about the creation is interesting. I know about that. Thanks for knowing, Monsieur Homology.
That's right.
Also, Garfield's blue. This Garfield, the one that's in right now, that's not from Mako. I forgot to change the name. Oops. Garfield fan Land Maniacs. That's Garfield fan Land Maniacs. I can't see the match, but based on what I'm hearing, Garfield lost a round by time. Okay, who made the AI? Oh yeah, one who could be. Oh, of course. Hold. I'm gonna see the stream. I need to see the stream replay. You know, maybe we should see Grandma Gertie after all the quests are done, just for fun. And see how broken she allegedly is. Oh yeah, it was timed out. Yeah, timed out. That was just one round instead of 3 rounds. Yeah, less than 50 minutes left, so last chance. Last chance. I'm just giving you guys a warning. Alright, still got 5 more left. So you still have less than 3 left to do, but greater than 0. If you want to do them, if you have them available, now it's time to get them in. Because if not, you snooze, you lose. Okay, we got CRC4 versus Sharo Ra. Hold on a second. Let's check something. Oh, it's a first. You know what? If there are other firsts in the roster, then that one stickman can stay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was 12p, right? Just making sure. You're just 12p instead of 1p. Hold on. Hang on. Yeah, I made sure I pressed hold down start and press the Z key. That's for 12p. So either Shadowrod's doing something crazy, or it's just that Serious Force Kit is not going to be working against this character. It must be her super armor. She has to have infinite super armor. That's why she's not going down. Alright. Okay. I know the big gamerhead didn't ask for anything specific, but just for fun, let's use different versions of Scorpion and Sub-Zero for this next request. We're going to use the MK3 versions of Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Kitana, and Mileena, just for fun, instead of the ones from Mortal Kombat 2.
Heaven or hell, you will walk.
Just for some variety. It happened. It actually happened. It actually happened. It got stuck. So I guess that counts. It counts. It counts. Before we get back into the game, I want to fix something real quick, because there is a Sonic that's improperly put into the roster. So, yep. I'm going to try it again with the Mortal Kombat 2 versions, because I think about what happened. I think it's because there's some bug that prevents them doing simul. So, yeah. So, just give me a sec. I need to... All right. Okay, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just replacing the MSC song that's not the one I asked for with the one from Genix 19. And we'll probably try and see that patch. So we just go to C. It. Alright. If you're in Control-C file, please reload. It has just been updated. Okay, so... Yep. There's Nabo's last request. Thank you for specifying which characters you want to use for requests. And also going out of the way, and also let me know which versions you want me to use. I do think it's good to let me know what version you want me to use. Especially since now we have more versions and characters, so yeah. Favorite Deo A girl. I need to see more gameplay of them right now, but I guess Cosme just because. I mean, there's no one else. Although. There's also Honika from DOA 6. DOA 5 last round and DOA 6. Alright, so when we get back to the game, I'm going to redo that request. I'm going to use the Mortal Kombat 2 versions instead of the Mortal Kombat 3 versions. Yeah. It might be for the best to do the Mortal Kombat 2 versions in simul. Because, well... yeah, I think most of the, I don't know, maybe the crashes come from Mortal Kombat 3 versions, but... Mortal Kombat 3 ones might be fine. I could use my cellular versions too. My problem is that not all Mortal Kombat 2 players are made from Psycho. The ninjas, like Scorpion and Sub-Zero, I had Dragon 16's versions of them. Other characters from Psycho. It might just be the MK3 fighters from Dragon 16 that have the bugs of crashing simul. I'll see what happens, though. It is taking a while because I believe it's because I added in the new Soul, or the AI patch Soul bad guy. He's not gonna have his extra voice, so standard voice. Okay. Game is back. Let's try this again, but this time with the... oh, wait a minute, that's right. I think I am using one of Neo Psycho's version of Kamen. I'm not just using 16's versions of those other ninjas. Yes, I am, but not realizing it. No, not using them. So let's see what happens this time. Okay, Dragon 16 for the male ninjas. I'm gonna cycle for the female ninjas.
Heaven or hell.
See what that does. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2 for both. They are from different authors though, so it might be a little strange, but it should be fine. Yeah. Now Shao Kahn. I believe he appears for the Dragon 16 versions. Now Neo Psychos. Oh, wait. Oh. Team combo fatality. Nice. Yeah. Sub-Zero freezes. Scorpion gets the punch. Boom. What happened again? Who knows? Again! Twice! And the both of them! Okay. I think it's because Joao 16's versions, I think it's because they're more to the arcade. I think the Mako versions are more Mugen sized. That might be why. Let me just make sure. Let me check one of their dev files just to be safe. I'm not sure you can change it with the other fighters. I know you can for the bosses, but not for the other fighters like Giant Cage, Liu Kang, Kung Lao. I might have to look for it more in depth to find out about it. Okay, there is some lenience period. So, but after a few requests, I'm gonna close the period for letting him in. So, just letting you guys know. Last chance lenience period. After a few more requests, I'm gonna close them. So, all right. I think I'll close them after the request involving Panther and the Nice Boat versus Major Dutch and How Are You? Mr. Pac-Man's request. Oh, I never realized there was a Simon first. Let me just find where they are. I'll fix it. Let's see. 2v1. No problem, big gamer head. It's down Sam's stage. And the mirror in the back, in the bottom right. Please block what's going on down there. Where is that? That's stuff in the background. Anyways. Right. Nibble's asking for adult, well, Yoko Asakura versus the older Gwen. Not toddler Gwen. Not this Gwen. This one. Alright. After the next request, the one after this one, I'm going to close requests, and we'll just do some extra stuff before we end these off. Since you already saw a certain intro, we're not going to do it another time. I am going to let some other characters have a chance to shine because I see them all during the stream. And I'm going to do that one thing I wanted to do. Those memes. Alright. Problem? Okay. It is time. It is time to see a certain fighter take the stage. You'll probably know who he is after this request because he just keeps saying that name over and over and over and over again. They're just about to. Just last chance for everyone else to get them in before they close. Unless they already got them in. Last chance for real. And then we're going to move on because it's time to really start wrapping up and do some other things. Then we'll just head out. Where is that boat? Oh, right next to. I'm just trying to get some. I'm trying to make sure that those. I'm trying to make sure that people who come in later have a chance to get their request in, because they weren't here for most of the stream and they might not know how long I allow requests open for. So just want to give them a chance to try and also. I am very concerned about Hayashi. Or it could be because his portrait is very big. So I'll have to try that later because I don't want to have it crash again. So later. I'll check it later. Maybe after the all the quests just to be safe. Because the game will just close out anyway. Anyways. He still says it after losing. He's still saying Panther after losing. And Dutch is dead. And still screaming. I honestly could not tell.
Fatality.
Maybe because they were both in a silent match when they're supposed to be in one-base battles. What? What? What the heck just happened? How are you just did power Kiri? Well then. Alright. So, that being said, I'm gonna check. Okay, it looks like 2 requests just came in the nick of time. Someone says I'm back and better than ever. Oh, it's Orochi Yashiro, which is Kanji BB tag. And then someone's trying to give the finger to Ho-Ho with Nick Hooper versus Waffles Reimu. Oh gee, I wonder who could be possibly trying to give the finger to Ho-Ho. But anyways. Requests are closed. Alright. Also, there's Soul Bad Guy with the eye patch. Good, good. Satsuki. Oh, Neville. BB tag Kohaku is from Ownsby, not recent tone. I don't think I have the ending theme in my playlist. Okay, where is... Yeah, there's Kohaku, the version from... Ownsby. Archeo is up next. Recent tone. If I can just find her, that is. Standard Archeoid. And, you know, let's just use the CL from Recent Tone just because to make it all perfect aside from CL. Aside from actually. Whoa! Dave just being unhinged. Dave is just acting unhinged. As usual. Trying to roast people when they leave. For no reason. Why? 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 Move Farm Yoshi Valley? I believe... Wait. Seal from Worm? I'm using the BB tag version because... most of the fighters are also from BB tag, but on the other hand... I could use the Shiroto version, just why not? I might want to fix that after I get these characters in. I don't know. Dave just being Dave. That's all I'm going to say. Alright. Let me just look for the right characters, and I'll just go back to it and fix it. Just gotta find where they are, add them in correctly, and then move along. Simple. And Sarah Mars, so. Okay, hold on, let me just... I'm gonna use the version from Shiroto. Alright.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Last. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slash.
Seal. Oh, Sasuke's almost up to TV.
Let's rock.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
ごめんなさい。
Wait, she has the eye patch? She must be using her secondary eye. Oh, Sarah Mars stopped it. Oh. It's in the file, just install it improperly.
やりました。大勝利です。
Oops. Well, if she had the eye patch, she would have gotten OCV, but guess that's not happening because I just forgot to put the eye patch in. So, oops. Just bring the monkeys because. Alright. Yeah, probably no. Is that the one who gave the AI patch? Is that the one who gave Sasuke's AI patch? Or is there a different version of Sasuke for the AI patch? Just want to make sure. I was using the version from 90. Academic as a version, not the Actress Again version. Just specifying to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, that version. Okay. Alright, it's time for someone's requests. I believe he has control of the last two.
Where you yapping and come fight me? Let's go! Heaven or hell! Gotcha! Gotcha! Been taking you down! Gotcha! Been Gotcha! I'll break you into kitten crunch! You want it? What's wrong? You giving up? You see now? You picked the wrong guy to fight. Let's rock! No chance!
Alright. Oh. Clutch it! It did! Clutch! And timer stopped too. Ah, he missed. He missed that one. Yeah, Shirodo. Wait, seal from worm? Hold on. I'm honestly not sure if there's someone named Warren who made CL, but who knows? Alright. Wolfus Remu.
You see what I mean? You're going to
Wait a minute. He's going to. That's a touch of death.
what? You're dead? How put?
And with that, that's the last request. So let's start off with the thing I promised to do with Dutch Schaefer and his opponent. Cyborg TAP. Anyone guess why I'm doing this? There's a very good reason why I'm doing this. Yep. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Cyborg TAP is supposed to be based on Arnold Schwarzenegger, while the other cyborg is supposed to be based on Howard Patrick, the person who played the T-1000. He's roaring! He's roaring! Let's do it again, but this time from Deathcar's version of Cyborg. Alright. It's getting close. We're not doing anything to them because they're blocking each constantly. They're on defense. Alright. It's time for the obligatory. Hold on. I messed up. There. Random battle between these two. You know, Beer Remu, or am I? Power Zone obligatory matches. We're getting to the point where we're doing this matches I want to do personally. We're done with requests. Just doing stuff I want to do before the stream ends. And then we'll call it stream. Should be done by 6, so. Well, 6 p.m. EST my time. So, depending on your time zone, it might be getting very late, so just mind your time and yeah. Alright, let's see. Is it palette? I think it's palette 5 and palette 2. Oh. Messed up. Palette 2, palette 5. There we go. How a 2 for Raisin, 5 for Yuki. Right. What to do next? I could... Wait. Hang on. Is it not installed properly? It's not. It's not installed properly. Oh, it's not in the charge bar yet. Oops. Wait, the wrong Reimu? Which Reimu are you talking about? Which request was that? I actually had to redo that because I didn't realize they're asking for N_Reimu. And I probably would have been fine with N_Reimu anyway because the Red Steel's AI was broken. It was just causing a lot of damage. It was busted. I want to experiment something just real quick for this next one. Where is the egg? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Let's rock!
He destroyed the egg. I'm just getting some obligatory stuff for these Rambals. Or just laying some characters that really have not appeared at least once in this stream. Have a chance to. The egg just got hit with a 12p.
We're gonna do just Kermit the Frog.
A 12p mark support. There's Vinny and Joel's not gonna do it. Not round one. He might do it. He might not do what I want him to do.
Rabbit told me
This
to
could be a problem.
What you just saw was the practice run. Wasn't the real one.
Wait, there it is. There we go. There we go.
Bye-bye, Norway. See ya.
Yep, there it is.
Come back when you get some balls.
Who really died that day? Miller's once came back.
Let's rock!
That was Slave Rant.
We have to go change him!
And everybody died just like you. There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
Where is he, Joel?
Displayed. You
I'm just expecting him to blow up stuff.
fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
Yeah. Garnet and Garnet versus Dion. Hold on. I'm looking at the one for 126. I'm looking for the one for 223. Where is the one I last used? Here it is. Okay. It was a random. That's what happened. That random was just randomly selected, but it just got randomly selected. I don't think it would matter anyway because crashed. Yeah, it just happened randomly and just happened. All right, I might do a few more RAM stuff and then we'll call it. But when I call it, I want to see the Heihachi. So the last actual match will just be the usual Terry and Terrence. The last one I'll do will just have the Heihachi just for a test. But the next one I'll do, if I can find where they are. Here they are. Here's one. Here's two. I'm using both versions of Mako. Power the interrogation wrong and time loop Mako. Time loop in this first round. Fairy Girl Money Blood. I'm money some more time to think about that. Rotation 1, round 2. Or just does Hanamaga reset after every round, or wait. Will power the interrogation wrong get stronger. Nope. That's a win for interpretation. Alright, let's see the AI Pat's Soul in action because he's now in the roster. Against Ragna.
You should have seen this coming, dumbass.
Ragna's came first round.
What's the matter? I ain't. Is that the best you got?
There's going to be another good first place blue match I want to do. And I'll just talk about it right now. I actually did a poll recently where I actually guys were winning between Kai, Millionaire, and Jin from Blaze Blue. Most you said that Kai would win. And yeah, we're at the bathhouse, so there's the rising sun. Rose says it looks like the flag used in World War II.
I don't believe this. You, let's rock!
might have won because the ad patch was just relentless.
Close, but I'd never lose to you.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. It seems that Jin doesn't seem to have any eye patch. Let me make sure. Okay, Gilliger Kai, well, the Utagi's version has the eye patch from Chunin. The Onshi version of Jin does not. At least the one-man roster right now, unless I'm missing the eye patch. So I'll just use Onshi's version for Kai and pit against Jin.
Will you join Illyria's holy order? I have no intention of getting involved. I recommend you don't anger me.
Heaven or hell, you will walk.
My peers. Pardon me?
That's right, bro.
Too late. Not so good. Free. Your form is lacking. So far, so good.
Duel 2, let's rock.
Pardon me? Pardon me?
And Kai won. They're still going. Nope. Nope. I pressed Control I and they just kept on going. Well, either way, Kai won. So, whatever. Alright. What to do for potentially the last... Well, second last match. The stream. Besides June 8, just because... I mean, he was just released, so... There's any bugs. Just launch bugs. Well, using Ultra Burst. Shuri takes round 1. He wins. Okay. Let's have Santos have a shot. There's something about Santos you should know. He's actually the first character from Brader Starts he released, and now he's here. Let's pit him against Imaginania. There you go from Ruby. I'd say the best girl right now would have to go to...
Heaven or hell, you will walk.
I guess Blake. I haven't seen Ruby a lot, so I can't say her story. He lost to Magnania. He's in the claw machine.
Let's rock! Left!
And Magnania took the win. Some players have long intros and outros and stuff for their supers and hypers and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna set the speed back down to 1. Well, normal, just 1. Because we're getting time for the last match of the stream. And you know what it's time for. Alright. It's time for the obligatory Terrence Mongo versus Terry Bogard match. Let's use the KOF one rather than the one from Tornillo. Well, not there in stage. I'm outside temple.
This was all my fault.
Figures.
I
have the Raven figure, the Saga figure, and the combo Vega they had since March 2023. They're still in the same spot. Man, it's been 2 years since I got them. It's almost been a year since I got my new job, which I have to go back to in the morning. I need money. Experience. Yeah. Yeah, we're also not going to do the intro because we saw it already. Happened once. By pure chance. So there's no need to do it again.
Are you okay? Stand there.
Bonk.
Are you okay?
Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. One more. Last one for real. After that one, I gotta do this. I have to do this. I really have to.
If I win, you're working for me. Heaven or hell.
I also have some Fumo. I have 2 Reimus, a Sakia, a Cherno, and a Tenshi. And of course, there's the Noir plush that you guys let me know about. And it's just laying in the bed because that's where I think like other Fumos are. And there it is. Oh, Terrence Mako, age 35, gave himself up to the authorities after innocence. He is now serving a life sentence. Was let go to go back to round 2 and crank. I mean, there have been some Jogettes around. I'm not sure if the ones that are in the roster count, or if there are other ones as well. Alright. And with that, that's the last match for the stream. But, because I'm going to close out anyway, I want to make sure if a certain character is just having a big portrait in either size, or if there is actually a bug with this character. Just to be safe. Yep, big portrait. It's just a big portrait. It's just big enough to be off the screen. Good. Good. Alright. So with that, I can say with confidence that the stream is over. So, before we go out, I want to bring the gang in together one more time. Miyabi, Chingy, Bernice. Wait, hang on a sec. Okay, let's just get the rest of the gang in. Sparkle, Noir, Uni, Nyx, Erda. Where's Uni? Where's Uni? Oops. Where's the paper ups? Where are the paper ups? Where are the paper ups? Where are the paper ups? Alright, there we are. Okay. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again for more of these streams and stuff. Please let me know if there's any fires you need to add in, or if there are AI patches you need to add in. But yeah, hope to see you again in the future. Might do a stream later this month, maybe next month. But yeah, there y'all. Have the rest of your day. Stay safe there. Yeah. There y'all. Hope to see you again soon.